Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Sounded like the audio was coming through all right. What is next? My brain is foggy. I hope you're great. First things first. I'm the realist. Okay, so we are on season 2 of series 3. Is that 3? Does it say? Does it not say here somewhere? Series update. Let's look at. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Series. I'm confused. Why does it not show? I thought there was a page that would show it. Whatever. Yeah, I believe we're on series 3. We knocked out last season. So go ahead and knock this out. And let's see, 52 more points will get us to 88. We will need 12 more points to go ahead and get our stupid little achievement reward there. At which point, the streaming I do will probably be some of this stuff, right? I mean, I'll probably do some festival thingies depending on what the rewards are. However, and the cars, the cars that I want. However, they really kind of tanked my personal interest because they got rid of the festival shop, which instead of these little actually they're like a red with a black and white arrow in them, whatever we're gonna call that currency. Not even really a currency, just I don't know. Oh, it's right there. You have to go all the way to history. Duh, idiot. Yeah, so series 3. So full completions so far. That's going to end before too long, I'm sure. But yeah, whatever this point total is, you used to get Forza points or something like that. And every week, one of these little panes here, window panes or tile panes or whatever we want to call them, would be the Forza shop. And you could go in and there'd be like one car that was like a cool, like legendary car or something like that usually. And then some other cars that were lower level that if you wanted or interested in, you could spend your Forza points instead of spending cash on them in the, not cash, but in-game currency in the auto show on. You could buy super wheel spins and wheel spins, and they got rid of that. And that's a big pile of poo, in my opinion. Because I can't put the time I used to be able to put into like a Forza game, a Horizon game back in the day, and I'm kind of really limiting myself to 1 to 2 days a week just to clean up the festival stuff for the time being. I don't have time to do whatever people are doing to grind out tons of money and tons of wheel spins. I just don't have that time, which means I'm screwed, and there's a lot of cars that everybody else has that I don't, that are more effective at doing some of the things like PR stunts and stuff. And I actually named it right this time, PR stunt, rather than whatever I was calling them. Ooh. All right. Okay, so the Alfa Romeo 4C, I'm sure it's a reward car, right? Oh my God. Sorry, I'm still waking my eyes up. Yep, seasonal championship there. Let's see if I already own it. My cars. Alfa Romeo. I do not have the 4C. So, I'll go buy... Well, no, not buy that. We'll do the championship before we do this week's special use car, or whatever we're calling it. Now, we need to look at... some tunes that I've pre-looked up so that we don't have to waste as much time for the trial. Oh man. Okay. So one is for an '07 Ferrari Scuderia. Now I think maybe it's pronounced Scuderia. Even maybe you don't pronounce the I and the A at the end like Ia. Maybe it's just Era, like Eria is how it ends. So maybe it's just Era instead of Eria. But Scuderia. I have a 430 Scuderia. '07. It is an '07. Okay. I guess that's the one. All right. Our other option, should that one not perform as well as I'm hoping, because it's from a creator that I do really like, is the 2015 488 GTB. It's 296. I do not have that one. So what would that? So that's probably, we're going to hope that Paper Heart Zero did a good job on the Scuderia, because I probably don't want to have to buy the 488 GTB. Although, you know what, the 488 GTB might not be a super expensive car like a lot of the other Ferraris. Let's find out. 2015, here we go. Right there. So 250, yeah, that's not cheap. That's not cheap, especially since I spent a bunch of money last week. That again, as I said, I don't make a lot of money like I used to, so it's hard to refill that. So this is the other option, but I'm not going to spend that money on it. So to that. So what we're going to do is get in. First thing we're going to get in is the 2018 Audi RS4 Avant. If I have it, what year did I say it was? 2018. RS4. Really? I didn't realize it was a grocery getter. That's all right. So we're going to get in this. Back it out. Tunes. Find. Excuse me. And all right. How was I not already following? Okay. What else does that say? Okay. So we do this. We download and install. Okay. Designs and paint car. Pretty sleek looking car. I think we'll keep it on the silver. What does it look like with a... It's not bad. Is that the dark? Is that the dark carbon fiber? That doesn't look like the dark carbon fiber. It is. Man, you know what? That's... Why is there not a blacker carbon fiber? That's crazy. So we can also do this one instead. Right? We can go that's a little grayer. Or we can do that has the semi gloss instead of the straight matte. Damn, I keep going one extra. Do that. Sure, why not? Can we see the brakes? Yeah, we can see them. Let's go with... kind of small, so we'll just leave it at that, I guess. I don't think you can do the mirrors. Yeah. Alright. So we will save the current car and back it on out. Alrighty, next up we get in our Ferrari. Now, I do want to see what is this. Is a modern supercar, and what was the Audi? The Audi is a modern super saloon. So that's an A-class modern super saloon. Let's see what else we got in that category. A-class. Oh, look at that, right on it. Okay. Got my Camry. It's probably better than my Camry, honestly. 66, 60, 90, 10. Wow. My top speed, according to this, is a little better. The handling's not as good, and the acceleration and launch are both less. And that was I think that was the big one that I would use for Super Saloon. So now, you know what? And it worked. It was fine. I won. So still, it's a good tune. But let's see how Paper Hearts does there. We'll go ahead and add that to favorites. And we will reset this. And we will go to the beginning. Note. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's already... That was a modern supercar. I already forgot. Modern supercar. Alright. No. There we go. And find tune. Does it show friends and followed? Is this the one? Yeah, that looks like the one. The one. If you know, you know. So there we go. Download and install. Alrighty then. We've done those things that I wanted to do. Let's see what else is on my phone here. No. No. Okay. Done. Alrighty then. Do we want... Let's see what we can do paint-wise with the Ferrari. What are the... And I kind of want to keep the stripe, but also I don't think it's that sexy of a stripe, if I'm being honest. Double stripe, whatever. You know, stripes. Plural. That's actually not horrible. I kind of like it. Yeah, because if we go... Oh, wait. You do get to keep the stripes? Oh, well, then it's on like Donkey Kong. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. So it's very similar to the base, but I think it's a little richer. I can also fine tune it should I wish. I think we're going to go with that. Okay. The hood's probably... Yeah, the hood's not going to look any good on this particular type of car. I mean, it's not poo-poo. I mean, we can't list it as poo-poo, but I don't think I like it so much. I don't think I like it so much. Definitely doing, well, how big are the brakes? Infinitesimal. This might not be good. Let's see. Man, they're big and wide open there. Why? I hate that you can't really see them. I'm thinking we go with the yellow to match the, kind of match the Ferrari symbol there. Okay. That's what I thought. I think we're gonna leave a bit of red. You know what? What does that look like yellow? Does that match? That doesn't quite match the Ferrari yellow. Let's see if we can. Man. Boo. Neither of them are good. I am not a color wizard, so I don't think. What would I? Don't. That's closer. Yeah. It's not bad. Doesn't seem as bright, does it? I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Do that. That, like, until you get to the metallic, it doesn't look like it does anything. I mean, barely. Like the backs, you can look at the other one on the backside, and it looks like it changes a little bit. But yeah, huh? I guess that's as good as I'm doing. We're not gonna mess with the rims. We do want to do this though. Okay. I think that's it, right? That's all we're gonna do. Back it out, save it to the car. Oh my gosh, I have to ban somebody already. Wow, 18 minutes. You didn't waste any time. Wow, it's already suspended or deactivated? Then why is it able to post on my stream? Okay, submit, lock, close, and ban. All right, get that crap off of my screen. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Back that out, and away we go.
Representation of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp.
New stamp unlocked. Okay. Why is that unlocking now? I haven't done anything since last time I played. Why didn't it pop last time I played, you big poop head? All right.
Here are some more barn find rumors. With the amount you're picking up, you might need somewhere spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
How much is that? That's why that's where all my money went, by the way, was that crap. I guess I didn't realize that I actually need to come in here every day just to get one wheel spin. Okay. That is for a specific car. We're not going to do that. All right, so this looks like it might be at a specific area. Ine, near the water. Okay. I'll go do that while I'm doing my... Oh, damn it. Babe, you're hogging up my space for my feet. You're hogging up the space for my feet. My fur baby. My fur baby. All right. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. I need to put my little booties on. My feet are getting a little cold. I'm getting old and broken down. Just how it is. I know. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, well, I guess I'll just talk to you instead of talking to myself here. All right, what else do I need? Come on. There it is. All right. What is the size? 28 ounce versus, yes, we get, okay. Trying to remember what this was. Okay, I also need that. Yep. Get you. Is it just me, or is the price of lettuce absurd right now? This is ridiculous. That. Yep. I'm having trouble. I had some other things I know I needed, and now I can't remember what they are because, of course, that's how my brain works. Oh, yep, I do need that. See what the price of these are. It's apparently a hot issue 2 years ago and never got better. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just as bad. Just as bad as 2 years ago. I mean, that's crazy. How did that happen? I mean, it was supposed to be fixed. It was all supposed to be fixed. Anyway. So we'll get a couple of those. Oh my God, what else do I need? Poopy. 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 Yeah. Do. What am I short on? So the plan was for today to be cheeseburgers. Got the hamburger thawed out and ready to go. I actually, before doing this, went ahead and made some homemade Big Mac sauce. Made enough that I'm going to go ahead and freeze a couple of packs of that. Yeah. Just talking, whistling in the wind, whistling in the dark. Let you know I'm here, alive, breathing, sort of. Trying to figure out what the heck crossed my mind that I needed that I cannot now remember. Well, yeah, we could do some more of that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe tomorrow will be tomatoes. Not tomatoes. Some ground, like, let's probably end up probably roll it into what's essentially a burrito, but, you know, whatever. Tacos, burritos, whatever. If you have any recommendations on actual good crunchy taco shells, feel free to share, because every time I get them, they are shit. They're not crispy crunchy. They're kind of, even when they're fresh, they're like this, they're stale. I don't know what they put on them to make them shelf stable for as long as they need to make them shelf stable, but it seems to kind of ruin the crispity crunchiness of what they should be. Yeah, I do like having those. Let's see here. So I have onion. I have some bell peppers, because those go good in the ground beef mix, I think. Cheese. I'm getting lettuce and tomato, sour cream. I have guacamole. I have the tortillas. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get some actual tortilla chips. Getting low on those. Anything else? Anything that's not specifically like that? What else was there? I can't remember. Hey, what's good? Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Where am I from? I'm from right here. Minnesota, huh? What's it like in Minnesota? First time chat. Are you here to offer me artistic services? Hello. Let's see. Well, if that's the case, then I appreciate you stopping by and I appreciate the follow, but I will not be getting anything like that. My brain. I guess we'll just go with this. I need to get it ordered, so it'll get here sometime soon. Yes, to that. Okay. I should actually look at this just in case I'm missing something. Ooh, do I need a yellow onion? Probably need a white onion, actually. Yep, take care. Let's get a white onion. I do like nice crispy white onion on my burgers. Now we're ready to go. Poop sticks. Alright, we'll add that. Okay. Oh my god, really? Well, man, screw it. Artificially delaying how fast they can get something here just so they can add extra tiers for you to pay more money for. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. I feel like a lot of people have already talked to you about art. I have. There's two, about 99% of all the comments I get fall into two categories. Actual spam bots for phishing/view bot links, and people telling me I need like a new banner, I need to do art stuff for my channel, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not doing it. So, yeah, that's it. Those are the two I get. Okay. Sure. No. Well, maybe. Poopy. Yep, that's a fine swap. Okay. Yellow for white, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's kick this pig. I am almost done with this, and I will be back to actually playing a video game here before too long. So give me just a minute. All right. What does that bring it up to? You know what? How about this? Oh, no, not that. This. That'll work. And do that. Do that. Is it? What? Done. There we go. Okay, now it's done. All right, so that and that. Excellent, excellent. All done there. And order. All right, yay for me. I get to have a complete dinner tonight once that eventually gets here. All right. Okay. Time for some gaming. Okay, so the plan is to go to this location and destroy these while the game searches for me to find a trial matchup. I got a badge apparently. There's that. And okay, a couple of super wheel spins, sitting and waiting, and some payout. You know what? It's actually easier just to do this, I guess. Go over here to where it says trial. Click that. Find team. You know what? I screwed up. I didn't want to do that until I was in a location. It wasn't Ito. It was. Oh man, what was it? It's like Ina. I thought it was Ina the region. Is that? Did I imagine that? What? Ito, Legend Island, Tokyo City. Okay. Now I'm irritated. Well, I guess if it found me a group, then I'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll go looking for that spot. Ugh. What is it, babe? Huh? I'm playing. What do you want? Huh? Give you some scratches, but I got a thingy that I cannot pause coming up, so you're gonna have to not interrupt me doing that, okay, baby? Go lay down. Did you really go on talking about artwork anyway, even after I said the thing about not... Man, come on, dude. Come on. All right, Alex, let's go, buddy. We can do this. Oh no! No, Alex! You actually missed the thing? Oh, I slowed down too much there. I slowed down too much there. Oh, he caught up quick, that's for sure. Oh, wow, 3 laps. These are long-ass freaking laps, man. Definitely tuned sharper angles on my turning radius. I could definitely handle it. I didn't even slow down that much either. Oh, okay, it's just Alex. Scared me, Alex. Dude, you drive crazy pants. Definitely not like slowing down for turns. Hang on, Sloopy. Hang on. Yeah, I think the spot where I need to not brake as much is coming up, right? Or did I already miss it? That was. Here it is, here it is. Yeah, there we go. If only I could have done that previous 2 laps. Come on, no scraping, no, god dang it. Oh, get to it without getting past. All right. Praise baby Jesus. Okay. All right. Uno más. Uno más. One more to go. Oh, yeah. Coffee from last night. Delicious. Delicious. It's a little like burnt wood. Not going to lie. All right, Alex. This is it. Moment of truth. That's not technically true. We can lose this. So still have another chance. But what we want to do is win this and be done with this. Oh, easy, Alex, easy. Dude, have some control. Yeah, man. Paper Heart, I know you're never gonna see this, but you gotta give me more of a sharper turn radius, man. Alex! Please tell me he dropped out because he just went into dead last for no reason. And stays there. If he stays in this game, oh no! What are you doing? Come on, man. Fuck, Alex. Stop driving like a maniac. You don't have to pass everybody. Stay in the top half and you're fine. Ah! drive. Just drive. Just fucking drive, man. Stop. We were already winning. You don't have to try to slow these guys down for me. Just drive. Basic concept of how you win or succeed in the trials just drives me insane. Are you shitting me? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I do have some definite issues with this car, Paper Heart Zero. I'm sorry, but damn it, dude. This is not as good a handling as you have. Damn it. All right. Let's see here. Let's look at this again. All right. It says in the INA, smash 20 tank lattes in INA. I-N-E. Right there. I-N-E. INA. What is INA? What is INA if it's not a region? You know what? Let's get rid of all this crap first. You have to zoom in way too far to read what the hell these things say. INA, INA, INA. What am I missing? What am I missing, sir? Okay. Of course. Of course. All right. I don't remember seeing the beach. I remember seeing the road. So let's just start here and move around because it might actually be out on. That might be. I don't think that's road like asphalt. I think that. I don't know. Let's find out. So we'll go here. Oh, they're just all over. So it
Turn around
is
when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, it's just not a place you can. All right, so let's go ahead and get. How many do we need? 20. Let's go ahead and get started on the trial again.
Arrived at your destination.
Blootity bloop bloop. $20, huh? There is a trick. Should I try it? I need to find where there's at least a couple fairly close together. Would be the best way to do it. If it works. It might not work. We'll find out right now, actually. Oh. Okay, so there is one over there. That's two. So what we do is we line up, give ourselves like 5 seconds here. There we go. Smash. Smash. Then reverse. It's not going to reverse him, is it? Yeah. It might reverse in solo. Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to check that out. If I can't get it here, then we'll try it later. Okay. Alright, that's just our... Okay. Interesting. Just stick around and come back the other way eventually. Oh, some weird physics right there. What was that? Are we out of the email section? Backtrack. Flash your lights at me. What you get for not being patient, like old Alex. Good old Alex. Good old Alex. Way to go. I've not hit 20 yet. Maybe kind of crazy. I'm guessing if I fast travel away and fast travel back, it should reset them. I can't imagine it's a thing where there's exactly 20 here and you have to knock all of them down. Down, down. Oh, we're joining a session. All right. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what? So what's the scenario? Alrighty. Oh, and they took the follow away because of course they did. Of course they did. No worries, man. No worries. We got another. That's right. Oh no. Wait. Really? Really? We can come up here? Is this right? God damn it. All games I made. Lost. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in this tune. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my butt. Alright, don't screw it up, Nabs. Okay, why is this taking so long? God damn it, dude! You knew damn well I was gonna be taking that corner, you moron. Yeah, how's it feel? Jesus. That's not on me, that was on you. The milk is quitting. That's amazing. Oh, wow, I pulled it right hard there. Oh, what the hell? What the, really? Really? God dang it. This is ridiculous. God, these people. Calm. 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 God damn it. Sorry, buddy. Well, I'm not going to say sorry to you. You freaking screwed up and then just gave up before. Are you shitting me right now? Shit. My brakes stopped working. Dude, you're driving like a maniac again. Just hit the just stay in the middle and hit the freaking marks, man. God dang it. Marks. Checkpoints. I don't know why it seems to be even worse at turning right now. Why is this thing not turning right anymore? Braking and turning seems to be out the window for me right now for some reason. How about you don't come through? How about you just worry about not driving like a maniac? How about that? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, so that's done. All right, we did finish that, even though it didn't pop up for some reason. Okay. Do I have a 1997 Maserati Ghibli Cup? Is it? Oh, never mind. It's right there. It's a seasonal championship reward. Okay, so apparently. Okay, so these are all S1 required. So apparently this can be done with the Ferrari Scuderia. Excuse me. Wish I had it.
arrived at your destination.
Okay. Excellent. All right, so speed zone, speed trap. I thought there was some drift somewhere. No. Guess not. La 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 la. Earn 5 speed link skills in spec racing. Oh God. Eliminator, kiss my butt. Flippin' hate you. I flippin' hate you and your PvP bullshit. Okay, I think I have the stunt thingy active. Or the Horizon stunt party. Okay, so let's check it out. Check it out. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. All right. You know what? Chicken butt. You know why? Chicken pot pie. Let us. Do I want to do the barn finds? Maybe I want to do the barn finds. There's only those 2 locations, right? Yeah. It's only the 2 locations right now, so let's go ahead and do that. Itchy nose. Thank you. All right. Oh. There.
Hey, if this is it, you'll want this properly recorded. Ready to film? This has got to be the mysterious Nissan of the mountain passes. The R390. You know only one of these was made?
Yes, it's the fastest and most expensive Nissan made to this day. Its racing counterpart was built for the 97 and 98 Le Mans. Although there were some overheating issues in the first year, they manufactured this singular model to comply with street legal regulations of the GT1 class.
I heard there was a huge
I thought you
mix-up
couldn't get
during
away
the
with just
transfer
one.
of cars to new facilities. Cars were sent to the wrong places, and most were successfully tracked down. All but one.
Looks like it fell into
Which
the
means
hands of
this
someone who knew
technically
their way
still
around this
probably
type of
belongs
vehicle
to
and their way
Nissan,
around
so
the
you
toll
can't
gate
just
passes.
take it.
The car's set up properly on the lift, ready for welding.
They obviously wanted it to remain a secret. The owner could even be you, Yuji. The car's gone to Yuji's, and I'll let you know when it's back up and running.
Okay. Alrighty, next. I mean, it's got to be up in here somewhere, right? I mean, it has to be. We'll go ahead and come in right here. Ugh. I don't see any structures yet. Um, just thinking, so weird. Like if obviously the graphics are amazing, and like you can pull out a bunch of details. It's still so less, so much less ability to see things, like a structure in a wooded area that's not like completely compact wooded area. In real life, like it would be super easy to spot. In between, somewhere in between. That was like a little flash. Oh, cars headlights. Here's like a path. It's got to be around this path somewhere, doesn't it? I think. Okay then. Having a heck of a time. Really should have spotted them by now. Seriously, what the heck, man? Really? Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about. I literally came up this. Should have easily been able to spot that. My eyes work so much better than that in real life. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
What's that? This definitely could be what we're looking for. You
Damn
should
it.
get some footage.
Oh man, my knees. My knees, my hips, my legs, my back. Ah.
Yes, there it is. The Sierra Enterprises Evo.
I remember this story back in 2010. A Mitsubishi time attack car with so much potential. It had a truly unfortunate run. The Turbo blew during its second time attack. They never continued work due to the cost.
I remember. It came second twice, right? The owner wanted more though, and they ended up losing the car to time.
The specs on this really set a new precedent for time attack cars. It boasted an incredible 4-cylinder turbo engine, tuned to complete perfection. A real thing of engineering art.
They really got every ounce of performance out of it. Right, let's load it up and get it back out there.
Sounds like it could be a fun car to drive, unless that's just all hype.
All right.
Probably
We'll
just
need
all
some time
hype.
to get this fixed. Figure out its issues. I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Alrighty, so we're caught up on that. Next up is we'll do this, I guess. This one is the speed zone. Excuse me. Now, okay, so we have, I guess, see, the thing is, this bend into this, like this section right here is sharper and is going to eat my speed a lot quicker than this, but I can get more overall speed buildup going into the zone than I can here, I think. Maybe. All right, well, let's try from this area first. I think it's got the better chance to help me maintain my speeds. And it's gonna, and if one of them's uphill and one of them's downhill, that makes a difference too. Let's see what we see. This looks like this might actually be uphill. See what I mean about that being a lot sharper, harder to keep speed going? I have no idea what my speed needs to maintain.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's 3 stars. I know it was only 2 stars for the actual. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, look at me not being anywhere near the top. Man, I'm just not doing great. Seems like I'm getting worse and worse at games. I guess that's how it is. All right, so the speed we need, 180. And we are going to crank it up, suckers. If you know, you know. It's not suckers, by the way, just so we're clear.
arrived at your destination.
Hey, closer to the top. Yay for me. Outstanding. Let's go here. We got a car to collect. Yay for us. A Bart 124 Spider. Okay. Now I believe we're basically haven't gotten a single daily. Nothing we've done has gotten us a daily. And what are you gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is look for a stunt party, and then we will do these. B Modern Rally and an A Modern Super Saloon. Okay, so that's where we'll try that Audi we did. Oh, man. Okay, look for... Alright, well. Hopefully we'll have one show up before too long. Obviously, I said how much, like, if I were to get everything here, I only need, like, 12 more points, I think it was. So, even if I don't get everything, it should still easily be able to knock it out next week. Was it next week? Yes, I believe that's accurate. Chugga, 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 chugga. Nice. Get some water. Do I need let me see. Hold on one second. Do I need to add water to this? Yeah, let's go ahead and... Well, no, it's actually pretty high. We're good. Alrighty. What are we using? Obviously, we're using a Subaru. Ugh, poopy. So I'm going to do something real quick. Obviously I'm going to do my pictures, but I'm the more I see this, the more I get irritated. Dude gives me a follow, and because I'm not interested in giving somebody money for artwork, that they're just going to unfollow. So we're just going to go ahead and ban that person. Be done with it. Get rid of all their messages. All right. Okay. I can't imagine we're not going to get... I can't imagine we'll get any new photos in these 3 races, but gotta do it anyway. Them's the rules. by the way, a sand trap like that, the way an actual sand trap is, that should have been a massive, like, hard bump. They have severe lips and edges, and it's not just smooth grass to smooth sand back to smooth grass. There is definite elevation change there, so I'm not sure. I guess they just did that so we weren't, I don't know, they probably should have done sand traps better than that, just saying. I wonder if these are all going to be circuit races. That was nothing. It's just color change. There was no traction, textural. I don't know. Oh, very well. Yeah, there was like no change in anything going from the fairway to the bunker back to the fairway. That's ridiculous. All right, this one's done. All right, so we got one here that goes north, and the other one is up north. Okay, so perfect. And neither of those are circuits. What are you? You are... Yeah, no thanks. Playlist thingy. Yes, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. No PR stunt group thingy. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. Nice. Nice. Smooth turn. That's what we want. Nice and chill. Nice and smooth. Smooth as fast. Climb, baby, climb. Climb, baby, climb. They probably shouldn't be as close to me as they are, honestly. If we are being honest about honesty. Ooh, now that's fine. Fine. I'm fine. It's okay. Yeah, they shouldn't have been within a couple of percentage of me. There's no way. There's no way. That's boo-boo. That's boo-boo for your bunghole. I did forget to check for that thing, so we'll check right now. Now you can do this, and it'll tell you if there's not one. Yeah. But let's just double check instead, just in case. Alrighty. I feel like that was going to be a bit of a problem. It's cross country, not freaking dirt. It shouldn't be doing the, what is the actual... our dirt races are the same as, there's another. God dang it, what's it called? And this guy staying ahead of me, kiss my butt. What is this nonsense? Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. Get off the roids, man. This isn't like hard mode or anything. Something cross. Something cross. I can't think of it. Motocrossing, I think specifically motorcycles and dirt tracks. Can't remember what it's called. Where you do both like dirt and street and all that stuff in one. Cannot think of it. Drift tap, baby. Rallycross. Rallycross, that's it. I think I brought it up before, but man, that is a thing. Like if you are struggling to remember a thing or to like it's on the tip of your tongue, stop thinking about it. Think about something else. Talk about something else, and your brain goes into like auto archive mode, where it's like it knows you want information, it knows you want this word or this like just information, and so it like does a little. It starts scrolling your indexes, so to speak, and there's a good chance that before too long it will pop into your head because your brain has finally found what you were looking for. So this is not an okay situation. God dang it! Kiss my ass. No, no, no. Screw you. God damn it. You're not getting in front of me, dick. The problem with your stupid effing difficulty slider system. Playground games. You can't settle on one specific, like, this is how difficult the AI will be. Like, if you're close, it pushes harder. Oh, it's got to be right on you. It's got to be pushing you. It's got to be right there, no matter what difficulty you're on. If you can't get out ahead and really blow them out right off the gate, where they basically give up, they pull this bullshit and drive a lot better than they should be able to drive. And it's irritating. That's why I don't normally go higher difficulty levels. It's already bullshit to begin with. Seriously, your inability, your incompetence on having straight across the board. Not every...
The Nissan R390 is ready
great,
for action.
Thanks. Shut up, please.
Go check it out. Put it in your garage for ya.
Anyway, what I was saying, and I don't mean straight across the board as in every single car you're racing against should perform exactly the same, so they're just all one hive mind driving exactly the same. But there should be no dynamic, like, scaling depending on how you're doing. If you are blowing it all out of the water and you're doing great, there should be nobody in your rearview mirror if you're not on the hardest difficulties, right? You should be blowing the shit out of them. You should be, like, if you're on a circuit, you should be lapping them, depending on the difficulty. Like, if you had to do a lower difficulty, they should not be keeping up with you if you're driving well. And it pisses me off that you can't figure that out for your difficulties. reason I get upset about it is because I give up on trying to find the difficulty that I want, that actually feels like it's where I want it to be on challenge versus reward versus, you know, the way the AI acts and is supposed to act, right? What is... Oh, okay, that's the barn. Because of that, because it's not consistent. It's not consistent. I can go like whatever, let's call them difficulties 1 through whatever, 6, right? I can't go to difficulty 2 and then have these races where they're on my butt, nipping at my heels, even though I'm driving really well, and say, okay, well, I should go to difficulty 3 because I'm winning. I'm obviously winning, but these guys are constantly on my heels. But if I go to difficulty 3, it's the same effing thing. So I don't know which one is actually the one I need to go to. All right, what are we doing? We are doing this, right? Let's just double check. There is no festival playlist party mode thingy. Because of course there's not. There hasn't been one for 2 effing hours. Dude, you guys, your over course correction is killing me, man. I guess people complained because you would have 2, right? You would have one that would start and then one, maybe, no, you'd have 2 like starting at the same time. So I guess people complain, oh my God, there's like, these are always going on. What the heck, man? Give us some breather, like make it more of an event. And now we get one, and instead of having one about every 15 minutes or so, like it had like a 15-minute, you did the thing, and then there was a break, and then there would be 2 more again, and then there, you know what I mean? So instead of that, instead of guaranteed, like if you played for a half an hour, you were guaranteed to get at least one of these stupid things to pop up. Now, I've played for 2 effing hours and haven't seen a single one. Are you kidding me? And it only pays 100,000 credits once you complete it, if you get all 3. What the shit? If you're gonna make it rare, make it worth waiting for. Make it worth doing. Dude, did he just switch cars? Is that what happened right when I was trying to take a picture? Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, one more time here. I'm actually shocked that anybody that played the previous Forzas, the previous 2 Forzas, went ape shit over this, like how great it was and amazing. There are so many, so many frustrations and so many things that should have been addressed and fixed and worked on that weren't, and things that were changed that are now worse. I don't understand. I'm definitely not going to give this as high a marks as I did 5. Absolutely not. There's no way. I can't. Look, the country's beautiful. I love being in Japan. I love, race, the just the region and everything is great as far as the map goes. But you effed up on a lot of the actual development things. Oh my God. Whatever. I'm done. Let's just race. Let's just race and be done. Just race and be happy. All right, so all 3 circuits. All right. There's the Alfa Romeo 4C. Thank you. All right, so we've got 1 full 700. We got a 699 and my Camry. Okay, interesting. So I don't remember that one actually popping up when I was looking before. So we want you. expect it to not have good brakes. All right, shithead. Little drift track, baby, baby. All right, coffee's done. It only took like 12 hours. Yes, literally. Made my coffee, drank it for a little bit, and just absolutely started passing out. Laid down, slept, got up, slept longer than I wanted. Got my day started, and then sat down to do the streaming, and now I've finished my coffee. Alrighty. might go ahead and stick around after I do the festival stuff to pop some achievements, make some progress in that, and yeah, sure, why not? We'll see. Gotta wait another 2 hours before my groceries get here and I can do dinner, so might as well, can't dance. Tip tap. That separation of the AI that was. He did good. Right there. Ah, no! Anyway, alright, yeah, I'll stop dicking around. But there's a separation in the AI of the group that were cheating to try to stay up with me, and those that apparently maybe got just ahead of that, whatever the break distance is, where they start just driving like the difficulty they should be, rather than pushing beyond their constraints, because it needs to be, they need to be nipping at my heels. So I think that's why there's a separation in those two groups. I don't like in the previous games, so I always turn my wheels like I'm going to try to straighten out the drift. And in previous games, it showed that. It showed me, and it seemed like the game was trying to continue on what I was doing. And in this game, it just does a hard cut, and my car is just going sideways, and the wheels are straight, and I don't know, man. It's just those little things. It's those little things that you've changed, and for not the better. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't what Playground Games does now. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, damn. I don't think that's enough time, since I have to do circuit races for this sucker. I don't think that's enough time for me to finish that. So, what we will do is, I guess, just dick around. What? Oh, okay, we got the Lamborghini Temerario. Excellent. Yes, thank you. So now we go to cars. favorites. Und slick tires. Yeah, if we're doing speed, slick tires are probably good. I do really hate to sit here for 4 minutes, though. Not a Hyundai. Was this their... I don't particularly care for this orange, but I think I picked it because it kept the black, like the two-tone. I think if I pick the orange I want to pick, it goes away or something. I think that's what happened. You are lousy. Just saying. More water, I guess. That's what we'll do. Oh. There is something I forgot that I needed on my groceries. Let's see here. Go away. Really? Can't add it to my... God dang it.
Future was being decided behind closed doors, and we knew it.
Alrighty. I wonder. Who wrote the book of love? Chapter 1. Love it with all your heart.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Kick this pig. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, room for trash. Okay. $1.99, huh? Okay, and this is a zone. All right. Go click here. Go here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, kiss my ass. I was inside. I was inside.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Get on my ass. 510. That's just weird. All right. So we've done that. That's 5 points there if we do it. So now, oh yeah, we got to do the whole Alfa Romeo thing. What is the Alfa Romeo? What kind of car are you? You are a modern sports car. That does not help me. so we finish this out, then we'll get the car we need to take a picture of. We'll switch to Alfa Romeo, and go through its process, and then we'll see about the whole daily stuff. And then finally, yes, bullshit force PvP crap. Got a little sneaky drip tap in there. All right. Another thing they need to add is I can't remember what they call it, like semi-automatic or semi-manual. I can't. Basically, it's automatic, but if you feel like the automatic gearing is like it's shifting to the next gear when you actually need the previous gear's torque, so you can do a manual downshift. And then it'll reshift once it gets to obviously high really high RPMs or whatever. But I don't understand why Forza doesn't do that. That should be a thing in every game. Every racing game. Ugh. All right, now the one bites the dust. Okay. Again, bullshit PvP. Sorry for the language. It's just gonna happen. Oh my god. Really? Okay. This game, I mean, just all the little nitpicks really trigger me in this game. Really trigger me. Where does this need to be? This needs to be the Naral Golf Course. Okay. Remember, it took me forever to find this stupid thing initially. I don't think Naral is a... No, it's not a region. There it is. There you is. So what is their rationale? What are they calling this? Alright, so the name of this challenge was Afternoon Tea. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, dang, I'm going to have to upgrade this, I'm guessing. Need to drive it. Complete a run at any drag meet. 4 speed skills, yeah, that's in road circuit races. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. And 5 stars at speed zones. Okay, there it is. All right, so we're gonna pump it up maybe to an S1. We will do that ourselves rather than looking for a tune.
Welcome back, Dragon.
So why is it not giving me the other barn find? Do I have to collect this one before it will give me the other one? That's really effing annoying, by the way, if that's the case.
I still can't believe we managed to find this one. Hey, maybe you can continue the mountain pass mystery.
Yay, money! So it would be one of these 3.2 liter inline 6 maybe. I could probably get us where we want to go. All right. Do we do the turbo? Do we do? Probably. What do they call it? Single. Just okay. I mean, that's not gonna lie, it's kind of sexy, but why not have those as part of the adjustable thing? Oh, nice. So in the US, blue only, like you don't, these are like security guards. These aren't even like police officers or emergency personnel. These are just neither of these. So I don't know, actually don't know which one to pick. We'll just pick that one. Yeah, these are side skirts. Of course they are. Really? Alright, we'll just do that one. Choo, 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 choo. We'll start there. If I need to bring points back, then I will get them from there. Do we want to do the heavier ones? So we got plus 13s, plus 26s. Okay, okay. I really hate that all the heavy ones kind of look like poo-poo. Let's do that one. That's fine. Moving on. I don't think we need that. This maybe. This maybe. It's almost too much. The first level's almost... Yeah, it might be too much. But once I have the top leaning in towards the engine compartment, then it'll probably look alright. Would you stop moving my camera? See, like that, we could do that one, I think. But we'll stick with that one. All right. So many cars don't have the clutch bonus anymore, like the racing clutches for some reason. I don't know why that is. This is going to be too much. Yeah, dagnabbit. So, no anti-lag for me. Almost. What does that put us up to? 507 horsepower. Okay. Let's see if we can squeeze out a one-pointer here somewhere. Probably not in this section. Now, one of them put me at 2 points over, and I might be able to do that. Oh, there we go. So that puts us at what, 526 is what it said? Nice. Excellente. Now let's see if we can squeeze in some poundage reduction. Nope, we cannot. Okay, that's it. Let's do it. Okay, tuning. Kind of have this set up for off-road stuff, but Yeah, I don't want to push too high in that direction because it can probably still be good at street stuff. Excuse me. Hmm. All right. 191 even. Okie dokie. All-wheel drive, rally, S1, 800. Okie doke. Let's see here. What are my options? That's basically what it is now. Really? That's kind of boo-boo. Let's go with... Go with the blue. And... I don't think we'll do the rims, right? I think these are fine. Okay. What did I... Oh, okay, yeah. Complete a run in any drag meet. All right. Why did that car just get to drive through me like that? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. So we will get rid of seasonal events. And I don't need the evolving world really anymore. So, guess that's where we're going. I think that's the longest one. Let's see how it does on this one.
You've arrived at your destination.
Really? Okay. Ito half mile. Really? It didn't say anything about that being my personal best. Huh. Okay. Alright, so next up. 4 speed skills of any grade in road circuit races. Alright. So we need circuit races, preferably a big one. That's a tiny one apparently. Pretty small. That one's got some distance. It's going the distance. It's going for speed. Interesting, I haven't done that one yet. Okay, be nice if I could do a new one. S1800, this isn't a track toy, unfortunately. It's not a track life. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, itchy. All right. Well, since I can't do a new one, then I guess this one? Or I haven't done this one. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, okay. That one's almost too big. You know what? I can do my own. I can make it 1 lap, and I need 4 speeds. Yeah, I should be able to do that, I would think. I will drop the difficulty, though. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a minute. Alright, not sure what would happen if it would have kicked me out of the session, but whatever. That was a lot more than a couple minutes, so apologize for that. That's some stuff that come up. And my pup decided to come down and wanted to go outside. Alright, anyway, that's all done. Can't believe that's... Please give us one more zoom out. What was it? The speed thing, yeah. Here or here. So we do here 1 lap. That's what, yeah, I think that's what the plan was before extended bathroom time. We want a custom race, event settings. That puts us at the front. 1 lap. Clear. Clear. How about clear cloudy? There we go. Partly cloudy. Early afternoon. Do early afternoon. All right. Traffic off. Confirm. Car theme is...
Have a vision in mind? Pick a car theme
Anything
you'd
good.
like for your event. Now, the performance class?
Okay. Confirm. And solo. Hey, baby. How was lunch? Late lunch. Extra late lunch. You can give me a kiss? Good girl. Let me show you. All right, let's start it up. So this is going to be our speed thing for 5 minutes. Got a great speed, which means that's at least 2. Come on, that was a drift. Pass. Did I get it or not?
One speed beast waiting for you in your garage. It's an incredible drive.
No? Stupid effing thing on my god. Now, maybe? So I didn't get it. Does it show that I have any? Do I have any? God
Don't be scared to push. It's a powerful car.
damn it. Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. What?
Welcome back, Dragon.
Send me back to my house, god damn it. You know what? No. I'm kind of mad right now. Let us verify that I'm doing like the right thing here for speed skills of any grade in road circuit races. Road circuit races. Like if you pick festival, you can't use the car you're using. Right? What is this normally? Modern sports. Is that what I'm driving? Do I need to change this to an A class just to get my goddamn... Jesus Christ. If it does not give it to me on this one lap, then I'm gonna flipping go off on Playground Games that they F this up so goddamn bad. Are you shitting me? Why didn't it save? Where's my where's the one I made? Where's the one I made? Why is it not here? Jesus Christ. Playground Games, what are you doing? Why can't I do that in co-op? Why is that not an option? Get off my screen! Get off my screen! Fuck you, Playground Games. Fuck you. What is wrong with you? How do you screw this shit up? Unbelievable. So now I gotta go find a fucking A-class tune just so I can do this goddamn race in the festival thing to trigger off a stupid checkpoint challenge that shouldn't have to do this. I should be able to do it in a goddamn custom match, you fucking retards. What is wrong with you? I've been defending Playground with this whole Fable, you know, people that are complaining about stuff. Been defending Playground Games. For the most part, things have been looking pretty good, but if you can't maintain the quality you've already had in previous games and not screw up the ability to do things simply in a freaking custom match, and you're constantly forcing people to play modes or like, classes and cars they don't want to do just so you what? Why? Why's the reason? Why's the reason where you make me do a Class A total supercar? Why's the reason that you're making me do a 998 track life car in this particular? Why? That is not what Horizon was about, dude, for like freaking years, a decade. You come in and you race the cars you want to flipping race, with a few exceptions of specific races that you had to do, whatever it was, whether it's wristband stuff or, well, there weren't wristband specific races before, but you know what I mean. This is nonsense. Why are you forcing people to play in a way that they don't necessarily want to play? And why are you preventing people from completing challenges and custom effing races? What is wrong with you? Hitting the opponent races and resetting my skill streak, because then if I have a reset skill streak, then I can't get a speed score. So it's not that I can't do this. It's not that I can't do a festival race. that it's unnecessarily annoying and a waste of my time to have to do a 2-lap race in a lower class car because you don't want me to do a 1-lap race in a higher class car so that I can go ahead and knock out a stupid epping challenge on a weekly run, whatever the hell this thing's called when you do the single car that you have to go through a few different things on to tick off the festival challenge. Such BS. I just now got, oh, please don't tell me that was my first speed skill. Please don't. Oh, forcing me in a goddamn A-class car. Oh my God. Turn, you POS. I came out of that last turn too slow, so I'm not going to get up to speed to get another speed skill. I'm not doing this race 4 times. Get 1 effing speed skill each time. Please just push it. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe if I only do 1 lap, it doesn't count as a circuit. Maybe I should go back to my S1 and do 2 laps. Again, that's, thank God. Thank God. It's still a problem with playground games on that. 5 stars at speed zones. Alrighty. Speed zones. Okay. That one's 200. I don't know if this can get up to 200. Try it just for poops and grins. Oh, it can't get up to 200. My max speed's like 191. I would have to upgrade it further, which I'm not going to spend that kind of money on. Should I waste? I shouldn't even waste my time with this one then. 130, 120. What did I do this with before? What? Wow. Okay then. So those are ones I'm going to have to really plan for. Some of these have gotten a lot harder than they were in previous games for some reason. I don't understand why they would do that. I might be able to get that one. If I can get a good run on, like maybe from, like, if this can give me a good run on to go straight there, maybe. So weird. Some strange decisions. I can line this up well. Pretty straight on right now-ish. Not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad.
400 yards. Turn right.
Not bad.
200 yards. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Only 2 stars. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much better than that in this car. Alright, well. Oh, look at that, I got those guys. What do you need even? You need 115. Ooh, wow, I got super close with this car. Nice. That looks like a piece of poop. That's gonna be like a super duper fast car. I'm gonna need, well, wait a minute, 185? I think I can do that in this car. Maybe. All right, so that. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, I'm gonna be shocked. Shocked, I say. If I can hit the trigger zone at full speed. So the problem is I got to go against traffic. It looks like the trigger zone is not on both sides of the road. Kind of boo-boo.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Down in the clear. Nice! Hell yeah! Just like it actually gave me the right max speed in my little settings area.
Arrived at your destination.
191. Nice. Excelente, baby. Nice. Wow. Impressive. I like it though. I like it. All right, so that's all done. So now we got our daily oh, nope, now we got this. All right. Evo. Sweet. Series, we got to get to 160, but we have 2 more weeks, so that should be easy. And that we need 24 points, which I can easily get next week. So should I wish to stop now, I would be still in good position for what's to come. A Bart 131. I think that's a crappy. It's a common car, so I doubt it's all that worthwhile. Portofino 18. All right, so let's look through here real quick. 5 ultimate records in the Italian car. 3 laps at Hokubu time attack circuit. Send a gift drop to another player. Drive 10 miles in any Maserati. Win a Toge race. Drive a total of 5. Earn a total of 5 stars across drift zones. And complete a Horizon Rush event. Well, that one's the boo-boo one right there. The others, it's not horrible. All right, so I need an Italian. Maserati. That's Italian. So maybe with the Maserati, I can drive 10 miles and do the 3 laps and maybe get some wreckage skills. Let's see what. We're going to do this first. Just go, wait, how close? That's super close to the road. All right. Feeling all right. All right. Good mouth. Okay, so what we want are duplicates. There we go. I might actually put one of these up for auction. I should definitely put one up for as much as I need money right now. Holy shit. Well, that one's $1 million. It's not as good. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely put some of these up for auction. So there's a Maserati MC12. Is that? I'm not sure that's the one. No, wait a minute. These are all duplicates. Does that mean I have 3 of these? No, I don't have 3 of these, so why is it showing me this? Oh, it's right there, dummy dumb. Dummy dumb dumb. So there's another one I can, holy crap. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the auction house and try to farm some money that way, for sure. Okay, so what is a cool car to give somebody that is not like this? Let's go ahead and give them this. All right. Okay, ultimate record skill, any Italian car. Drive 100 miles in any Maserati. Okay. So let's go ahead and... So the best way to do the 10 miles is on the highway. But we have to do the jojoba? Jojoba? We have to do that one-time attack or whatever over and over. So give me a second. Y'all.
Welcome back, Dragon.
All right. Cars. My cars. Maserati. Alrighty. So, we have 3. So this one is the one we will do. I'm guessing this engine's going to be better than, well, maybe not. That 6-liter V12. Better launch, better top speed. I don't care about the off-road. Handling goes down a bit. What are we looking at? We're already at 1,000 horsepower. Okay, yes. This is definitely going to be an X car. Or, no, it's going to be a race. It's going to be a racing car. This one's already adjustable. It says adjustable, so it's already unlocked. But, why does it do... Okay, whatever. We'll have double adjustability. We are going to go with slick tires. I don't... Why? What? I don't understand what's different about these. Actually, increases handling, decreases braking for some reason. What is the difference in these? I don't understand. I'm so confused. All right. Wait a minute, fat ass tires. All right, we're definitely going with the speed. I think this is in this one, right? Okay. That is fine. That is fine. For sure. It looked like something changed in those vents. That's crazy. And you? Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Does it roll around the other way? It does. Nice. All right. All right, so it should already have race suspension then. Okay. All right, that's a good top speed increase, and we want the anti-lag. Nice. So we're going to be able to keep this in R class. Interesting. Nice. Pushing it right up to the edge. Excelente. Okie dokie. Yeah, we want the higher PSI for road racing. I'm hoping that with those slick tires it can handle sharper turning without going crazy. 253. Still at 253. So if I can't get it much higher than that speed-wise, then I'll come back there and add more downforce. Okay, now what happens if I add 25 to this? Alright, so it is going to change it up. Alright, so, I actually don't even know what my 997, okay. Right there. Alright, so we've got all-wheel drive, slick, R-Class 997. Excellent. More water. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. This is going to be interesting. That's, does it not? That's interesting. You can't, that must be in a different category. Oh, and you keep your blue. Okay, that's cool, cool. All right. Got some blue on blue action here if we want. That did not, I don't think that, man, can we please get better light sources in our garage so we can get an accurate representation of these paints? Okay. It's kind of the anti-factory job, right? Well, that could be interesting. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, and then you can actually change that how you want. Okay. All right, I'm with you. You can do a nice orange candy paint if we so choose. Or we could do the deep red. Like that. What does black candy paint look like? Like black paint. But that does remind me, we could do orange. We could do the orange. Oh yeah, I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love now. right there, I think. Right there, and then maybe... Let's do it. Favorite that color. All right. This is not gonna look good, I'm sure. Yeah, interesting, but not good. Brackus. Kind of like the yellow, the idea of the yellow in there. What does candy paint look like? Bright red. That looks that bleeds. I think the yellow's the way to go. I think yellow's the way to go. The rims I like. I mean, we could do like a. A more kind of steelish looking thing, but. That is like black, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think. Oh, mirrors. Okay. 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 I mean, we could try to match like that, something like that. I think that does match. Or we could do the black, which is, well, the matte black. I think I kind of like the idea of the blue. I'm not gonna lie. So it was, I believe, is that it? That might have nailed it. All right, so we do that. Then we do it again. Just to see. I hate that it doesn't do that. Which one was it? This? Yeah, it's just not quite. You know what? Actually, we're going to do that, yeah. All right, yay for us. We're all done. Let's go. Not that. This. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, now that we've done all that crazy stuff, how much did I even spend on upgrading this son of a gun? A lot. Okay, so we need to do wreckage skills, 3 laps at the Hokubu time circuit, and then 10 miles. All right, so time circuit. Okay, we're going to assume that what I should have said was time attack. So let's go back and look at it. Yes, okay. jojoba. Let's get those off the screen, please. Okay, time attack, time attack, time attack. That's Sony. Sony. Oh, aren't they screwing things up right now? There we go. Itchy ear. All right. I think that was 0 to 60 in less than 3 seconds. Wow, these full slick tires are still a bit slippery. Might have to increase my downforce. Always that damn corner. What? Bad for me, I guess. Okay. So let us. Where's a good? Seems like a good place to start. And I do think I need to tweak, do a little increase on my rear downforce. God damn it. I've only got 35, so... Oh, instant XP. Nice. If I have more problems, then we will... Is there just a car in front of me that just kind of faded from existence? Did I imagine that? All right, outstanding. So now we just need to finish our 10 miles. Then we got a toge race, a drift zone, and a rush event. Okay, so let's start our 10 miles. Check out the interior. What year is this? 2004? Definitely. Wow, that was a quick 10 miles. Seems very 90s interior to me. Okay, so we got a toge event. Toge drifting and the rush event. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the other thingy. All right, so we've got U, V600, S1 800, like it. Got a lot of those I like. I think this next one might actually pop an achievement. Maybe. So is it for 5? It's complete 5 toge events. So I've got 2 here that I've won, and I won, straight up won, 3 online toges. There's one. All right, you're an S2 900, so interesting. So maybe I just do those right now? Interesting. It's rear-wheel drive. That one's all-wheel drive. That is unfortunately a drifting car. Now, what are these? These are those, WTEC cars. That's the one I'd want to go with, obviously, but it's a rear-wheel drive. So, oh, here we go. We'll just use my baby. We'll just use my baby girl. I can't believe the acceleration on this is so low. That's ridiculous, by the way. The Gamera. Conan's Gamera. Wow. Okay, maybe I try the Gamera. Braking's not great, and the handling's not as good. I might be able to adjust, I might be able to tune the handling a little bit, though. And it's... Oh, wait a minute. What? Why is the Agera RS in wheel-wheel drive? What the shit? What is going on? Something's wrong. Did I get... I got a new one. I got a new one. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So if I want to use my Agera, I need to redo it. That's why the acceleration's low, by the way. That's a drifter. We don't want that. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and change car. Now, it would be kind of cool. Let me, you know what? I want to try that other Koenigsegg. Jesus Christ. I want to try this. I want to try that one. That one's actually got slick. Yeah, I want to try this car, I think. So we're going to load it. And we are going to mess with... All right, tune car, okay, fine with that gearing for now. Yeah, here we go. It honestly seemed like it was turning okay, but we're gonna go ahead and do my thing anyway. Okay, ooh, no. I don't even know where I got this car, and it has like full tuning abilities, so that's crazy. Oh, no arrow. So that's could be better there for sure. And and what do we got? Yep, top speed failed. Fair enough. This has slick tires, I believe, or semi-slick, I think. So all-wheel drive, SS tires, and we are at a S2 900. Yeah, I wish I could put some downforce on it, but we'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. I wish there was a lettering tire for the slick, like a white letter tire for the slick ones. Have I not gotten any notifications on my grocery order?
Hey, beautiful, right? The views up here are stunning. Don't be fooled though. The turns on this route can be brutal. Keep your speed up and hit your corners. Classic Toge.
Nope. Nope. So yeah, nothing on my order yet. Okie dokie, let's go. Let's get it. Why is it raining? Why does it need to be effing raining right now? Better not be having that. My opponent better not be getting freaking perfect grip in this garbage. Are you shitting me? God dang it. Does this one only happen in the rain? Is this so? That's crap. Oh my God, let me enjoy my damn car, man. Please explain how that car behind me is not also having traction issues. Please, please, go ahead. Go ahead, tell me how that's happening. It's not like you have flipping rain tires in this game. Are you shitting me right now?
That was fun. You gave it your
No,
all.
it wasn't. It sucked ass. So not enjoyable. Play racing games to have fun and enjoy myself and chill. Not to get irritated like this. All right. Drift zone, 5 stars across drift zones. Okay. Cars. Do I have to use specific ones? I don't think so. So what do I want to use here? Let's try the big boy. Put on my big boy pants. Get in my big boy car. It's not my big boy car, but it's my big boy drifting car. Okay, and now we want to add drift zones. Yeah, they don't have to be anything specific. Okay, so I think, what kind of tires do I have? I probably have drift tires, right? Well, you know what? Let's do what we've been doing with all the other thingies. Wow. Oh, that one's way too long, though. I don't know. That one's fairly short. 120,000. Okay, okay. All right, so we'll start it right. Actually, I think we want to start it right here. So let's verify tires. You know what? Maybe I just sit here and wait until it's not raining. This is already a pain in the butt doing these things. Yep, drift tires. So what we'll do is we will go solo. Yes. And then we will load into a new Horizon Life. Hopefully, oh, God bless America. And it will put us in a place where it's not raining. No, we can't do that. It's always got to rain right now. What if I don't think you can go back to the main menu. This is one of those. I don't think this game gives you the option to go back to the main menu, or does it? I hate games that don't let you go back to to the splash screen in the main menu. Like basically give it a reset without actually closing it and loading it back up. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Guess we'll just do it. How much do I need? 120.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Nice. And it stopped raining. Aw, that makes me sad. What? Man, I'm gonna have to up my damn game. What the crap, man? Alright, next. This one, we gotta get 160. 160. Okay. So we do that, and we go right. Yeah. Doodle.
You've arrived at your destination.
See if I placed any better on this one. Off my screen, Perks! Alright, second. Yeah, and I can definitely get 225 plus. So, alright, right on. Okay, we've done that. Now we need to do a Horizon Rush event. Just got a notification that could be about my groceries. Okay, we're gonna leave the togeys up. We'll get rid of the drift zones for now. And we need... Alright, so some of these don't count and some do. I think the robot counts. So we'll try the robot. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we gotta do that. Okay, what else? Still nothing about my damn groceries. They technically, like right now, could have been here. just go. Let's just go. Get it, get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it.
Language updated. Chaser 0 engaging systems.
I don't need this cutscene every time. Just let me go.
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser 0. Initialization complete. Analyzing velocity. Victory forecast at 80%. Combining fuel sources. Executing splashdown.
Alright. Multiple
Purging
of ones like
excess
that.
water
That's
from
definitely my
intake
favorite.
vents.
Not here necessarily, but information about them.
Experimental power systems activated. Operating at 150%.
As I get another straightaway, I'm going to have to pause in case there's substitutions I have to approve. Alright, 1 second. Okay, no notifications on that. It's just telling me it will be here in 11 minutes. Okie dokie. Okay, here we go.
Collision avoidance protocol. Ascending. Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion. Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution. Overcharge. Overcharge. Caution. Error. Emergency shutdown engaged.
Did it not work? What is wrong with you, game? Okay, so this one didn't work. Okay, so what do we have? What are our other options? Piece of shit. Da 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 da. See, I swear I've tried these before, and they don't work. I think I did the robot last time because the others weren't working. All right, so we'll try this one again. You know what? I'm going to do a search. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. What's it called? What's the title? Playground is pushing my last nerve. Rushing to the finish. Okay. True. To complete this task, you simply need to finish any of the 3 Horizon Rush events, which are what? All right, bitch. Peer pressure, off-piste, and launch control. According to this guy, or this page, or whatever. Okay. Whatever. Once again, I don't need the little cutscene crap. I should also get back to my monitoring page here so I can make sure everything's going off all right. Okie dokie. Three and a half seconds slow. And is what it is.
That was Platform Plaza. Straight into the second snow rally section in this rush. And the simplest. If she's on it, she can make good time here.
Right back there was an example of where I wish I would have been able to downshift. So I was losing RPMs. Not even touching the damn shifter.
She's down into Ice Lake. Most of it is ice, so she needs to make use of the platform where she can keep her speed up.
Like my groceries are arriving. A minute late, how dare they?
Into the final sector. Full speed, no rally driving now.
Did I make up a second?
Watch the jump and oversteer and hit every gate. It all comes down to this.
Oh wow, I made up. Holy crap, this could have easily been a best ever right there with the by seconds. by multiple seconds. Maybe.
Nice going. You smashed it.
Not. Yeah, no. Oh, why did it say I'd made up all that time? That's crazy. All right. Today, Junior. There you go. All right. Finally, those are all done. 5 points short. So now might be the time with which I decide not to no longer be forced into this BS here. So I need to figure out what a Portofino is, and I need to see if I have a BART 131 or how expensive it is. Okay, so I'm... okay, so let's... You know what? I'm gonna go bring my groceries in. And I'll be back to do that. Okay. I will be a few minutes, and this time it really should just only be a few minutes. Oh, man. Thing. Stop. All right. Ah. Be back in a few. All right, so sorry about that. Sorry that was not a few minutes yet again. Apparently, it's too difficult to follow instructions to leave things on a porch, and we need to call and ask silly questions. Anyway. Yes, that's what it is. That's what we're doing. We are checking. Okay. Woosah. Woosah. I might not be able to do nearly as much of the achievement stuff afterwards as I was hoping.
Welcome back,
Because
Dragon.
of just situations, this stuff happening that have slowed me down and caused me some issues here. All right, so I need to look into the Abarth. So that's a Fiat Abarth 131. No, it would be a. Is it? Isn't there another? We'll look. We'll find it. And a Portofino. Portofino. Auction house. Search auctions. There it is. So it is, I figured it would be a Ferrari, so it is a Ferrari. So let's check and see if I have the Portofino. I do not. Crap. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't have it, so I need to do that thing. The other one is just the Abarth, right? Oh, Abarth is its own thing. It's not a Fiat. Nope, I do not have the 131. Oh, yes, I do. It's right there. Boom, diggity, done. No bullshit. What do they call their stupid battle one? My brain is broken. Eliminator. All right, so I guess we have to do 5 speed link skills in spec racing. Get the car I do not have. Welcome to Spec Racing. All right, okay. So everybody gets the Dodge Viper. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of dirty. You're not going to let me turn on my, okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm not great with the rear-wheel drives without having the stability management also available on top of the traction control, so if I'm not able to finish what I need to finish with this, then I will back out and switch that setting. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Well, let's see here. So I expected the way they had those colors when I picked my color that so the car would be black with the red stripe rather than red with the black stripe. But whatever. Dude, I need the speed skills. Would you guys please drive? I need the Link speed skills. Alright, so we should have our 5. So this car does have some pretty good downforce. There's that. Definitely slow him down. I'm lucky because I just did this race earlier today for the trial, so. See how far ahead I am. Shit. Really? I didn't need to brake there. Come on, dum-dum. You're better than that. Alright, smoked him. Was I gonna go off the map there? Well, too bad I wasn't here last race, or I'd get a win for the championship. It's, you know, presumably. Okay, did that get me what I wanted? It did. Okie dokie. Cool, 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 cool. Only 2 points short. I'm gonna have to look into the best way to grind those online levels, because getting to 100, it's gonna suck booty. Alrighty. $2.3 million. All right, let's go ahead and do the other 2 Toge races. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm still at 80%. I thought that Toge race was going to get me the achievement, but apparently 3 or 4 of the Toge races I did were the online version. So they took place in one of these 5 locations. So I completed them, and I don't know which ones they are, because they don't tick off these specific solo versions. Whatever. I need the 350 points anyway, so we might as well just do them both. Start with a slow one that's going to irritate me because it's slow. Then we'll probably wrap it up there so I can make my burgers and fries and mac and cheese and eat it and still, and then go ahead and, I wanted to finish out Keeper tonight, but it looks like what's actually going to have to happen, is, oh, we can use this one. It's actually in my favorites. Heck yeah. I'm gonna need to play GTA Online. I don't need to, but I want to. I haven't finished the heist, the new heist. I'm on the finale, but I tried it once, and it didn't go well, and so I just quit it out. I said, fine, I'll just deal with that later. I was getting tired anyway. So I need to finish that, like tonight's rollover.
One of the most iconic Toge roads. It winds through thick forest, but once you break out of the trees, you'll be met with the wildest views. This one's been on my bucket list forever.
Shut your mouth. I don't need to listen to you talk about this stupid race. All right. Let's go, vet. Let's get the vet. So this is a 95. Okay. What I'm talking about. Bullshit. Piss off! Car should not be doing this well again. Kiss my ass. I know this hasn't been a great race, but part of that is me getting pissed off and running into this douche nozzle instead of focusing on driving. I don't know, maybe I should go to third person. Well, it didn't help there, just took me a second to get in the swing. All right, bitch. See you, bitch. It better reset him. It better reset him. It better reset him. Why is he still driving? There you go. Goodbye. Suck it. Screw you. Hey, tell Playground Games to piss off. How about that? Go back and tell mommy and daddy they're shitheads for the inability to have proper difficulty settings in this game. Or implementation of those settings. I hope you die a painful death. I hope you choke on your next breath. Screw me up, you done me wrong. I hope you die before too long. I hope you have a heart attack. Anyway, that's my song to you, Playground Games, for apparently shit in the bed on a lot of things, in my opinion, in this game. Have a nice day. That's right. Get a little mug shot here, or mog shot if you want.
That was great. You really pushed that competitive spirit to the max.
I probably did do that one. That one did seem familiar.
Ah, so it was you making all that noise. It's supposed to be nice and chill up there.
Okay, what? Shut up. No to those. Are you shitting me right now? So no. No. Maybe. No, it does have the semi-slick. You know what? It's probably going to be this bad boy right here. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got that one. We got the new Scuderia. The Cyclone. Have I driven that for anything? You know what? Maybe I do that. Maybe I do the Cyclone. For poops and grins. For poops and grins. Japan.
I'd visit Norikura Skyline a lot when I was younger. It cuts
Piss
through these mountains
off.
with hairpins throughout. It's a test of a driver's skill
I
and
can't believe enough people haven't bitched about that stupid pop-up that Playground Games hasn't removed it. Give me a second as I get some more water in my thermos. Wow. Alrighty. Okay, that's done. This has been freaking crazy. This has been a stupid long stream. I think the last time I did front to back festival playlist thingy, I did it in less than half this time. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not doing festival playlist stuff right now, but you know what I mean. I just want to see what it was like in the interior. So now I'm kind of pissed. Is this the garage guy? Wish there was a flip-off button.
You drove this road like you've been driving it longer than me. Well done.
Yep, it was the garage guy. And there is the achievement, White Ghost. Complete 5 Toge battles. What kind is it? Speed, all right. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Is there anything else I can do until then? Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, I've apparently done all the speed traps. That's crazy. Thought I had 1 or 2 left. You're done? Okay. Danger, danger. It's very dangerous. I think this is slick tires. I don't know how. Well,
Arrived at your destination.
okay. No way. No way it's that way. No, yeah, it's this way, for sure. All right, let's double check the thingy. Two minutes.
Arrived at your destination.
Wow. Damn you, bite. Okay. And then that just leaves this one that does not have. The problem here is the damn angle of the dangle. It's hard to get a spot in that lets you go full force down this hill. We'll do one attempt, and then we gotta get the speed zone there, or the speed thingy.
Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Nice. I'm fine with that. Okay. 30 seconds, baby. Nice. What is that damn noise?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The exact same ones we did before. I'd like to know how that guy's going at those speeds.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ripping like that around those corners. So, uh-oh, there it is. There you are. There, what do I need? 1100. Okay. Did I actually need to jump to the other road?
You've arrived at your destination.
Got it.
Launching on
Nice.
danger sign ramps isn't something you did before you came here, but you're in. Natural. Check your journal.
Yeah, that. These cars I don't have. Okay, so now 2 of them are complete. Speed traps, danger signs. I think we're gonna call it there so I can have dinner and try to get that stupid quartz center heist completed before rollover and go from there. So that'll be it. I guess I could have gone ahead and done my thing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care. I hope you have yourself a great day, and I will see you later. Bye.